There we go. All right. All right. Yo, so what's up, everybody? Lions Den Gaming. Welcome back. Stream crashed earlier, right in the middle of me doing a mission. And really, no, the stream didn't crash. The game crashed. I got blue screened. And anytime you get blue screen, to make you restart the app and whatever. When you do that, the PlayStation don't keep the stream going. So my stream immediately got stopped. So for those that are coming back, know that I took a quick break. I went and got me something to eat, and now I'm back ready to get back to it. Let's see if I can put this thumbnail and all the stuff I had in there back again. Tag team back again. Alright, let's save. Really shouldn't have to change much. We'll resend this shit out. God damn, y'all. Well, I'm gonna let this motherfucker stream warm up. I don't want to get right back into the middle of action. Like, ain't nobody watching. They don't get to see the what you call it of that. Also, I wanted to shout somebody out on my damn stream. Hold on. It was my man's from out in Eastern Europe. I wanted to say thank you for pulling up into the stream the way you did. You the man, bruh. What else I need to add in here? I think I need to add what game I'm playing. Pardon me, y'all. I'm fucking with my laptop. I could at least have this motherfucking music playing, alright? Yo, and another thing too, yo, every time I come back into the game after this patch went out, I gotta redo my HUD. Every single time. Like, without fail. Gotta redo the HUD. And gotta redo all my damn settings. Like, that's all the same. Gameplay, turn that off. And these are my settings. I keep my autosave intervals close, 3 minutes. But also, before you do big missions, manual save right before you start that mission or right when you start it. So worst case scenario, you got to start the whole mission over. Best case scenario, your 3 minutes is caught, whatever it is. But if you consistently keep fucking up, it'll keep saving over those 3 minutes and you'll just get stuck in the same spot. So just be careful with that. Yeah, I'm not sharing any analytical data. I used all DLC, display, gamma, did that, graphics, turn this shit off. We got performance mode, baby. Oh, HUD configuration. Yep, turn that on small. Yeah, turn that off when I'm doing that. And I think I'll just like my crit hit data to also be shown. I pretty much have everything on my HUD on. If I was playing on an easier difficulty, I probably wouldn't even care. Because I'd be able to kill shit without even thinking about it. Oh, and I think I wanted to move something. Yeah, hold up. Let me move this shit now. Let me move this shit now. Okay, and let's pause it right there. And bing bong. Oh, I did already put that in there. Alright, now to finish what I was doing. Do. Save that. And I think I need to put a bunch of screens on this. I'll do all that shit another time. I used to religiously go through and fix up these videos. Like, this is why you need somebody else to be doing all this shit for you. I get it, y'all. I get it. Where's my phone? There we go. Special offer. No thanks. YouTube TV. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
first.
Nice. I like the way you got in there. That's what she said. Wait, first let me see who said that. Johannes, yo, you be on it, bro. That's my number one subscriber right there, boy. If I had a gift card, I'd give you one. But I don't. Sorry. We're not there yet. Not there yet. I'm just letting this thing warm up though. Kind of sharing it out again. Let's see here. Here we go. Tweet that out. Done there. And let's put it in my chats. That should be Gucci bandana. How's your day going though, Johannes? All right. I did my due diligence. Got over 400 subs now, man. I'm happy as shit. One day I'll try and schedule something, see if everybody can, like, maybe if I just keep advertising that, hey, 10 o'clock Saturday, be there, be square, all my subs, I got something special for y'all. I don't know. And it could be, that'd be kind of lit. I bet they'd be there for that. You dig? Bet you they'd be there for that. 1 second, y'all. There. Alright, everything should be good to go. Let's see if I can get anybody else in here before we actually do this fight scene. Maybe now I can see my damn potions that I'm using. And I got a victory blunt ready to roll. Man, I'm gonna pin yours just because you said it first. There you go. Oh, I can't pin your comment. I guess I need more in here than. Oh, there it is. It's right there. There we go. Damn. I think it's just me in here now. Yep. Not many players, stupid. This thing steady keep trying to give me offers, man. There we go. There we are. No, that actually says delivered. Interesting. Very interesting. Whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna get this shit cracking. Alright, so I needed, first things first, we need some necrophage oil. Then we need some vampire oil. That was it.
Bait set.
Alright, let's do this.
Now. I shall enter the cage. You must chain.
Yeah. You didn't see all that.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore. And what would you do once I uttered it? Don't know. Calm me down. Somehow. Please. I smell the blood.
Yo! Every time it's those scurvers, man. They shoot out needles everywhere and just, my lord. They're demons, I tell you. God doggone demons. Oh, let me try to change. Oh, yup, that's another thing. Are we good? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh, shit, huh? How about that? There. Maybe that'll help. I'd like to think it would.
Bait set. What now?
Alright, now we got this.
You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore. And what will you do once I uttered it? Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow. Please. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all. I just smell the blood. How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh,
I shall overcome. Good, because I can hear more coming.
oh. Go. You ain't gonna let me finish fighting that vampire?
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me.
One second.
Get you out of here.
Yeah. Get your boy out, man.
The concoction.
You sure that's how you want to carry him?
Can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Geralt is a master potion maker.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
That's crazy.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
I hope that doesn't kill my streams. What you call it? I just need my window open. Here we go. No, I don't. All right, cool. All right, let's see what happens.
Excuse me. Take a minute. You jumped the queue, sir. But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
He made a friend.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the step. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff?
Dettlaff look like he on a mission, boy. He ain't here to play around.
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Eddie found him a talker. It's kind of good for him.
But at least I'm a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Oh, he was the one on the list. shit, so that's what happened to him. That actually makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense now. Wonder why he did that. Damn, Dettlaff. You're a complicated one. It'd be tight if they gave you his outfit at the end of this. You get Dettlaff's outfit.
Awake
Maybe
at
we get to
last.
become a
You ride
half
like a squirrel
vampire.
caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Yo, that's a really good dude, though. Put himself through all that shit for us. That's right, 85. I got a lot of points available. What I need to do now, though, is get back to my whatchamacallit so I can make some decoctions. Always be reading. Also try to be a good human being at all times around vampires, man. They remember every damn thing, you know? Makes sense to be nice. No, I got everything out of here. Alright, let me leave the normal way. Ooh, awfully dark down here. Jeez. Not the way to leave. Alright, there we go. Now, before I do that, fuck it. Let's go find the boy.
I know that.
My bad. Can I make red mutagens? Still not enough to make reds. I need mistletoe. A lot of it. And a lot of white gold. I hate having to do reds. So winter cherry, and this is why I just need to fast travel back to my whatchamacallit. Hold on a second. Because then I can make these. Hold up. Oh, there it is. So at your home residence, you could put your own little alchemy station, and you could like make your own shit.
Beef in a horse drops if you ride.
And I need more reds. I got enough points now. Where's the little thing for the decoctions? There we go. Alright, so. Nice. But now I can make them. Oh yeah. Need a lot of these too. Damn it, stop doing that. Ooh, no, I got a lot of greens. We're doing this for a second. Use green mutagens for a lot of shit. Oh, hold on, I need to make some more reds. Let's see what we got now. Good. Good. I only got 3 greater greens. I need more than that. Sorry, y'all gotta see me doing the alchemy, but oh no, whoa, 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 whoa. Not that, not that. Sheesh. Just about to use one of my greater reds. Definitely don't need that. You guys will see why here in a second. Now, this is the final one, right? One more greater red. Oh. One more greater red. Ooh, hope I can make one. I hope I can make one. Nope, I'm short 1 red mutagen. Need some rubido. God damn it. For that I need mistletoe. Okay, so it's dead on that. Damn. Need one more. Shit. Ain't nothing else gonna give me a red mutagen. Alright, just have to wait till I get one. But anyway, while I do that, which one do I have active still? It's this one, right? Yep, active. Okay. One more greater red and I'll be good. Okay, now as far as points go. Okay, fuck it. Because I really wanted to be able to apply that bleed. And that's it. I don't think I want to spend the points on nothing else. Yeah. Oh, and because I want to get this kid to talk to me, let's swap out one of these. Now I'll keep that. Or maybe I will use this. Yeah. Actually, hold up. Shouldn't it say 600? Whole time. Maximum strength. There we go. Any of you other ones fucking up? No, they're both on 40. Yeah. 10%. 10%. Alright. Alright, glad I got all that together. Alright, now I can venture off.
This is mine! Steals little ones, grinds
Actually, I don't need that.
Knights trading in wine, while some witch guards the common.
You said it, not me. You said it, not me.
Caught you, you little fart!
Whatever's the problem?
Oh, that's right. I can't do that to this.
This So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pipes, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclaire's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Bad moves. We'll break your legs, vagrant. Teach you to help
Circle him!
cheat. Now from the gate.
Oh shit! Hold up! 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 Hold on! That wasn't supposed to go that way. I tried to pull a sign out, and I was like, "Why that shit ain't working?" Boom! Caught one. Hold up! You about to do me like that? I'll run all the way back over there if I have to. Hopefully, I gotta do all the move. Just yeah.
So how would you explain it?
You can't.
Fickle?
I'll
Leave.
Just...
His father, and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just...
I'll cheat so...
Won't it?
But move. We'll break your legs, vagrant!
Circle him! Circle him!
Scofflaws and cheats.
Time to end this.
I'll avenge you, comrade!
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Pathetic.
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
What? No! Dios, man, I was whooping their ass. Hold up. My bad, y'all. Geralt don't take no L's.
What's the...
I'm in.
Whoa, hold up. Taking all that one then.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclaire's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand...
Not...
Won't it?
Whoa, bro.
Break your legs, vagrant!
Teach you to help scofflaws and
Circle him!
cheats.
Circle him!
Come on, come closer.
On three! Bubsy!
Come on.
Why would he turn around? Why would he turn around? Why do they keep turning him around? Yo. Alright, now I know I'm being cheated. Now I know I'm being cheated. Every single time they turned this dude around. I find that hilarious. My character would turn around and give him my back, and they punch me in the back of the head. And I'm like, yo, why you keep doing that? Oh my god, no. Don't tell me all 3 saves are me getting knocked out. That'd be the worst. Yup. All 3 saves of me getting knocked out. Fuck. Goddamn. Means I gotta go back to this one. I make a manual. This is when I first arrived there. So it would have been after all the mutagens. Did it again. I'm waiting for a certain time of day. Okay, and then inventory. No, we're good. That is what I used. I don't need that black water no more. What I do need is my... Yep.
Any takers? Last call, then I head home.
The Hunger Game. Oh, got it.
Cut you,
After
you little
this.
fart.
Oh, shit. Forgot to say.
So how would you explain it?
This means I can't.
I'll leave him alone.
Just who?
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep titler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
Now let's not do anything
We'll break your legs, migrant! Teach
Geralt to help stop losing cheeks.
Now! Now from the gate!
What? Lost your nerve?
Blood! Blood! Heck, nummer!
I'll take him from the left!
Can always use potions in a fight. Look at your mans, all laid out and shit.
The brawl, who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow.
This
so,
kid.
What say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested
Geralt
in a
ain't
certain
above getting
gentleman.
some bread.
Wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Fine.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
I ain't about to argue with him. I got the
shan't
5.
forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's odd, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
That's dope. I just need to take some hits.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick.
Man, I just love this armor. Wait till I get that red one.
Saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Them swords he carries big as hell. It's like carrying an M16 on your back.
Red door. One that Bootblack mentioned.
Crows.
Is that you? The Tony's champion?
Hold on. Oh, they ain't even gonna flinch. Alright. Should have just been able to tell.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
Yes,
I
it
considered
would.
it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Ah! No, no. Like they ain't snitching? You figured they'd have flew away and be like, that law, them niggas in your house. Them birds is trash if they didn't. Toys. Strange.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Don't say that.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I missed something. Upstairs.
So this is his nest. Need to look around. Attic, let's go. Detlav van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclaire, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlav killed.
Oops.
Any idea what it could be? Detlav have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlav gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlav yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlav's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlav have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Detlav is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlav ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways. All kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Oh, that's real shit though.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Exactly.
Tools were used recently. Detlav unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Damn, that's a beautiful song.
book, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclaire.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Okay. Before I go, I need to look at old girl face. Can I see it? Huh? Alright.
Over the
10 points for Gryffindor.
I feel this burning, stabbing sensation in my ribs.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rock the chains.
Off the drip and off the chains. Oh lord, sorry. Ain't no fast travel up there. Nope. Nope.
Before long, you will have to look for fairy tales to find a witch's or knight.
Where you rushing to?
Oh!
I'm a valiant knight. I love Toussant. This is hands down like my favorite place to get. Like, I want them to show us some other places now though. Like some places that they've never, like, they've only talked about but never actually visited in the games. And Geralt's a Witcher, man. He can get older and still be like, you know what I mean? We can go like 20 years into the future and he'll still be old. Probably still look the same too. You know, these motherfuckers get old.
It's a dog's ass.
You best behave, friend. You're in...
Sir de Peyrac-Peyrin dead. How the mighty fall.
Yes, yes.
My heart's about to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
to play tag? You'd never catch me. Unky says if I'm bad, he'll give me
Come
to the
evening,
witches.
I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Hope y'all notice exactly how I'm pulling up.
Roach.
Preparations.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
That's what he's trying to tell y'all, man.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason.
Mm-hmm.
Curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear.
Mm.
Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Huh. Hey, that's a telephone back in the day.
Here there is no such thing as
Go
a
find
drop
this dude.
of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Can you?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclaire oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Real, it is Saint-Real.
Word.
We must ride to Castel Revello.
She's like, I don't pay this man for him to be wrong. She's like, fuck is you talking about?
Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We
Captain ain't no hoe now.
We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Immediately fucked that up.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent.
Yo, that armor I'm rocking
Give
is
me a
fire.
moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Better dress like Triss or Yen would. Oh, nice. Well, them royal chicks, boy, they just be so thick. But athletically thick. You know what I'm saying? Like a track star. Or maybe like a fencer. I don't know. I'm making shit up at this point.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Don't we get attacked? Hold up. Just in case. Hold up, I need to,
Not so fast, Roach.
Ah, fuck it, I'll be alright.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us!
Come on.
Save us! Back you beast! Be gone! Save us! Back you beast! Be gone!
Move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you.
You saved our lives. Give our thanks.
Chill out. Let's go. Yo, what are you doing, horse? Get your shit together.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castelravello.
It's the best in all Toussant. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. And now, I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard?
You call that escorting Her Illustrious Highness? What were you thinking?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints. As for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
What? Did I not keep close the whole time? Like, how'd I fuck that up?
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
That's it,
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castelravello.
It's the best in all Toussant. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. And now, I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the one who was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Be gone from my sight.
Captain de la
Okay,
Tour.
we rolled up different.
We did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclaire. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned.
Straighten your back
I shall
up.
order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussant on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Thank you.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become San Real. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the factory.
Oh, really?
Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes San Real. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to San Real. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the San Real stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace.
He is terrified.
Come, Witcher.
Mans is scared. And he should be.
Oh, we shall wait here.
Nah, I ain't bringing nothing else.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage.
He did.
Let's find it.
Here we go.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Amino over here.
I think SS, isn't that up?
Ervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Alright, we're gonna find it. Here we go.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Full?
Full. This one's full too.
Yo.
Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
I wonder what Sangreal tastes like now.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is San Real.
Oh shit. Found it.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabrizio.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Cause she tasted that bullshit.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of San Real. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough.
Damn, boy.
Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What
You
now,
selling the
Witcher?
Dutchie's wine.
That's set a trap.
They take that with serious offense out there.
Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You'll take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Our favorite vintner. It's not him.
I know y'all ain't trying to bang out. Oh, they are. Oh man, dude, the dudes with the maces, they just bing. I feel like it should be kind of a little more even on Death March, like how Ghost of Tsushima did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, Everybody can get sliced up in 1 or 2 hits. Not this shit.
Teach you discipline. That's charge. Take him for a ride.
Come on, closer.
This dude. Alright, did we keep one alive?
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Oh, and they got that arm twisted up. And they ain't pulled the arrow out. They some move.
Captain, do the honors.
Put him on his knees.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother. Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclaire.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Scary mask.
Bait. Great for monsters.
Oh, yeah.
Provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
It's my favorite outfit. Well, the red one is, but the decision I gotta make.
Save your strength. Got a long night ahead.
Anarchy.
No, don't let him! I'll talk!
Of course he's gonna talk.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He Kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now.
Right. Interrogating Gunna.
Go on. Spit it out.
Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Cut his head off.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Yeah, the Duchess, I like how she likes to get her hands dirty.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations.
Ye go to town eyes.
Get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Period.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Oh, all right.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life.
Damn.
And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
Same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique.
And if you haven't noticed, ravens have been watching this
like
entire time.
Cabal.
They cut to them real brief, but you'll see a raven or a
Every
bird
now
just
and
sitting
again
there,
they mount
or you'll hear them.
Only
And that's to let you know that the vampires are watching too.
All
and listening.
arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Mm-hmm.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event going to be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district.
I got a distinguished outfit I
Geralt, you
could
must
throw on.
don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Say less. I got some fire I could throw on. Just need to hit my stash. Gonna sell all that.
We call audacious rat the Cintrian, but we'll get him.
That we shall, my friend. That we shall. Oh, the loot. Oh, the loot. I don't have it on me, do I? No. To the house. Alright, let me go to my crib. Oh. My crib right there, though.
Don't forget to hit that like button.
Better tell him.
Can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
And hit subscribe if you're new to the channel.
No such thing as an unseen.
So what's it gonna be?
Let's see here. No, I need to go home. Gotta get my drip. Damn it, I'm gonna get wrapped up in a cutscene going in the house. I forgot about that. Okay, so let's see here. First things first. And then I gotta put all of that away. I'll sell all that later. Alright, and where's my drippiest outfit? Yep, there it is. Elegant. Where them elegant shoes at? Nah. There they are, these. Yep. And then I need them pants. Yup. I don't think there's any elegant gloves. So, and I already got a mask on. Oh, guess I don't need my swords. Because I'm a wolf. Yeah. Make sure this outfit's repaired. Okay, it's good.
Hey, it's him! Get him!
Shit.
fight a witcher. Didn't look like locals. Damien was right. I'm a hunted man.
See if I can find a note on one of them. Haha. They was like, there he is, get him. Wrong. Back to these scheduled programs. Well, Geralt was going out on the evening. There we go. Glad I didn't have to get blood on my outfit.
Festive evening.
And they ain't lay no finger on me. Gangster like that.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
You think she pulling up normal? Mm-mm. Ooh. I like her.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on...
Nice. That should match my outfit. Perfect.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious.
I bet they do.
The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
That actually makes sense.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Don't want everybody knowing who's molesting who.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Man, this thing's supposed to be fancy. It ain't fancy.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Toussant brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise.
Yes.
I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelions Everyone's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Apparently not.
The
Not in
residence
Toussant.
belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
I know her.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask.
It would be pointless.
And she looked dead at us
All
after
would
we
know
spoke.
her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Think I ain't taking part in some of these events.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintball.
Good folk, yet another should these humans. Drop them in the pit.
Paradise, paradise, for the damn thing.
Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussant.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
I got it. It's the Soreto.
It's not a landscape, Clem. It's a manifestation of the man's
Come,
soul.
let's look in the alcove. Greetings, Witcher.
It's all right.
Yellow. Why
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
that green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Cords, scarlet, crimson oxblood, crisp lips, full sensual hearted lips. Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a master.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Good job, my man.
Wine by the barrel, wine by the crowd.
Absent.
Wine is
Preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
It must be something.
This is definitely done. Let's go. You're bored, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle.
Geralt's funny. Why you just won't fuck with that man day, man? Hold up, think we can take a part of this festival.
The great
I'm about to win me a painting somewhere. Hold up.
blah blah blah. Pretentious. Blah blah blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Mm-hmm. It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think You may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
Don't let me get a painting of that.
Me?
I'm gonna put that in the crib.
Why?
Centurion Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centurion Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Elechesheba, Saraba, Burundum. Alabatista, Sabeshkehi, Beshkehi Ka.
How do I? Oh, that's cool as shit. That is dope as shit. That'd be cool as fuck to have at a party.
That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Who says Geralt ain't got no class, no style?
Do you know my friend?
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
What's that?
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
I'm gonna release all them hoes. I need all the luck. There. All right, now we can do the refreshment tables. Ain't no other event, nothing going on.
It's an outrage. Shashik, we wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Consider yourself. Are you sure it's an...
My employer swears it.
Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to call it.
I'll be stealing food.
Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
I'm surprised Geralt's able to keep up with this scent. Damn, girl.
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
Here we go.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
You walking in on them fucking. Oh, damn.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Okay.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his.
Think I ain't getting my loot on real quick. Rich ass place like this. Yup.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Broke the flower. Must be pretty strong too. Then stepped in the soil. Footprints. Made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder.
I'm gonna find you, you bastard. You got a witcher on your ass.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Oh, I can't go on my inventory?
Bloodstains. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Links at a snap chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links at a snap chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links at a snap chain.
Stop that.
Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
But who'd he get into the fight with?
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
I smell horse shit.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
I ain't buying it, y'all.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Very true.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussant. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Mm-hmm.
The heart of Toussant. Representation's pretty faithful. Centrian must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society.
I noticed how royalty never really sell you land. They more just let you stay there, tend to it, take care of it, make money off of it. So ultimately, it's their land, and they can take it back from you at any given time that they want.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too.
He don't
Seems the
miss.
work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussant.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Interesting.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother.
Damn.
Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Damn. It's a mean-ass prank.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much.
Aww.
The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussant. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Done.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclaire. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
She's a vampire,
Witcher,
too.
I hear you know Regis,
We
too.
are in company of 3 higher vampires. This go bad.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits.
He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
Mm-hmm. You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the beast of Beauclaire, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
You just left her with two vampires? Like, that's... Damn it, Geralt. But I know you gotta talk to Regis, like, yo, what the fuck?
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussant? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclaire. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
I don't think I need this anymore. Nope.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed.
It would.
A dutiful little bird told us.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract two women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detloff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
The question is, do I tell the queen that she was just in the presence of the beast of Beauclaire? 3 vampires. What are they going to talk about? Oriana acts like
you have
she's all fucking
exceptional
innocent,
friends.
but she's not.
This Detloff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive. Sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
I think I'll go there alone and kill everyone. Geralt was real flashy with it. All right. Oh, I think it's in a different spot. I was like, yo, where's my mask? Yep, all 6 pieces.
Hey!
1,200 experience. Sheesh. Nice, some of that shit transition into coin.
Greetings.
What do you...
I'll always buy another one if I need to. This man got all my money. I can't believe I sold him this sword. Ugh, the blade. It's a good sword. It's just probably like hella bread. Yep. I wonder if I can make this armor. No. Yeah, there's no making this. Alright.
Farewell.
Wherever you are kindly reminded that by decision of the city council, you are requested to replace...
We shall long bear the scars of the touches.
Everyone loves me in town because I've pretty much killed all the... I've completed like every Witcher contract. If I'm missing one, I'll do that shit after I'm done with this. I really feel like I could have fast traveled here. Let me see something. No. No. Damn, roach came from out of nowhere.
Oh. Ah!
Ooh, nice. I'm doing all that fast travel. I mean, all that riding. I'll put all this shit back up. That's all for Witcher gear anyway, so I don't need to be holding all that. Also, it's a lot of weight. I rarely ever even use it. Need to have that much of it. Man, look how much my weight dropped. I was wondering where all my weight was going to. Because, man, can't be all this shit. Speaking of all this junk, do I got somewhere I can sell all that shit to? I don't even feel like dealing with that right now. We'll deal with that shit later.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of wood.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, you fleeting bum.
Yes, let's do a manual save. Yeah, because once I start this, I'm going to have to make certain decisions, man. And I want to be able to save everybody. Should have sent him back home, told him to sleep in his bed. Got my damn bonuses.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Okay. Yo, Geralt's on his Delta Force shit. I'm gonna swim in, sneak in through the back. No one's gonna see me. Nobody's gonna know I'm there. I'm gonna scale the wall. Boom, in there.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans. Not your lucky day.
Ah, too late for that. Fine. Yeah.
What is this? He killed! You go and get it! Grab him!
Get them legs home.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding.
Bloody bots! What was that?
Load those crates on the wagon!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Hurry with those crates!
Escape.
But be careful if you drop any.
Someone's here.
They've breached the back door.
Come on, kill him! I'm a hard nut to crack.
Come on.
All right.
Mercy, I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Where's the hostage? The woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I Thank you.
What is happening? How many? There are too many. You cannot. There's one. Kill the shitleister. I will tear you to shreds. Let's end this. You will die, you little stronza.
Here, big boy.
I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds!
Nah, I can't grab that big ass sword he got. Damn, I want to take that.
We did it! Someone's there. Come on, get the rucksack. Houndies, get the rucksack. Stay with
Yeah, I want to survive all that. Should have drank the Maribus Frost. One of those left, all right.
What is happening? How many? There are too many! You cannot stop them! We will see. Light the barricade! There's one! Kill the shitleister! I will tear you to shreds!
Ever fight a witcher?
You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little...
Thought there was a 15. Not during combat. Bullshit. Keep that process right the fuck on up.
One up, we did it! Someone's there. What? Lost your nerve?
Killed my way to the top.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The Ten Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Oh, somebody over here flexing their powers.
Need to get that kid. They shall pay for everything.
Monsters! Ready! Turn back, cowards! What is it?
Shut up.
Away, beast! You will not catch me!
Fuck out of here. We killing everybody.
We'll be slaughtered! Away, beast!
What? Lost your nerve?
Look, we almost missed one. Good job, boys. Anybody down this way?
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Siana, and Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussant.
What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centurion to Beauclaire to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centurion led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dedloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
You will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclaire to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
That's a hell of a threat.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
We'll see about that. Ooh, gave her that cold shoulder.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclaire.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
We'll see about how we're going to proceed.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlav's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Man, Sienna's got way more blood on her hands than Detloff. And she over there wanting to let Detloff slide.
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your
This
Grace,
ain't about to be good.
the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Sienna tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Hey now, crossed swords.
Right? What up, HP Carlos? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the shit's really hitting the fan.
It's war we shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
She really don't get it.
Sup, wine glass.
What up? That's right. Blood and wine. Uno momento, por favor. Vampire oil. Black blood. Goddamn vampires, man.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
What?
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Nah, bruh.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Hold on a second here.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer.
You've played Witcher 3 before.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember.
Got serious reservations about this plan.
I think I gotta save her, do the fairy tale world, make sure I give her the ribbon.
You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something.
Man, I remember somebody talking. I remember seeing a video once that said there was a way for me to get the armor and keep her alive.
How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussant is this unseen elder's territory.
Fairy tale world might be my favorite of them all.
You damn right.
Designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
No idea.
Not an easy choice. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided and learned something, perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
That's funny. They had garlic and steaks on them. None of that's gonna help.
Sheath your weapon.
Oh, hush. Alright, let me make sure all my shit's good. Alright, and what's on my horse? Bonus gold. I don't care about gold right now. And I think that's everything. Don't care about them chains. And make sure that vampire wool's on there. Alright, and 1 second here while I decide on what to do. Still missing a greater mutagen. Hold on, let me see if I have enough to make one now. Damn, still missing the lesser red. Hi. Alright, 1 second here. I'm looking up to see how I did it before. Something about only the sword and gloves. Oh, why's it all gotta be on Reddit? Oh, is he glitching this shit? Hold on a second here. Alright, it says Oh, they glitching to fucking get that shit. So now there's only one or two choices. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep it right here. I just want to go make myself some coffee, get something to drink, take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then I'll make my decision on whether I want to go the Oriana path and see everybody live, or wait, can I save right now? If I save right now, I'll just do both. Wait, hold on, that's before the whole thing. Let's do over get Horston Jr. All right, and I'll be right back. Fuck it. We getting that bad ending first. Because I want that armor for my new game plus. So that's how we rocking. Yeah. I want the armor.
Thoroughly wise. Best cure for the beast. A witch hunt.
Well, first things first, I want to save Damien. Nice, good.
Lost your nerve?
That vampire's a little too comfortable putting his hands on me.
Thanks be to the gods. The gods reward you.
I didn't want nothing bad to happen to him. Somebody was out here painting. I don't think that's it. Oh, fuck it, let's save her. I'll save her, get that ending. Oh yeah, that was real smooth. Real smooth. I think I'm gonna have to move this thing up because I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold up. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I need black blood on me at all times. About to make some changes. There was one of these that did something crazy. Hold on. Think about getting rid of these signs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting rid of those. I'm going more of a... Oh, never mind. I might want to keep that then. Actually. Ah. Okay, so let's keep that way. Let me just not use signs. Yeah, I'm gonna use potions. I've done an all potion build once, man. That shit was raw. Wave touches is 0. Each opponent kill increases critical hit chance for 10% of the duration of the fight. I thought one of these added to the number of decoctions I could actually use. Alright, anyway. One can't be too careful with your health when fighting these monsters. I'm not even using strong attack. No, I do want that. We'll savor that for another time. Alright, let's go help Damien. Anybody else I could hear that needs help. Over there.
Welcome.
You say welcome, I'm like, yo, you wildin'. I think if I hold up cat eyes, that's what it was. Unity to hypnosis. Getting gangster around here.
Need to look around. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter. Formation ran. Barricade put up in the street.
Oh, they don't want to let me fight all that. Y'all get up out of here.
Barricade put up in the street. How long are you gonna make me wait?
My God, these bitches.
Lost your nerve?
Whew.
Must be in the bank, barricaded themselves inside.
Thank you, show ass. All right.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot brute slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
I told you this.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
I will. That shit's happening. Oh. Hold on. One of my longest streams. Kind of on purpose, though.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial. In custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. You trace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
I'll try to kill everything on the way there.
Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
Alright, no fast traveling. Bruh, if you don't hop on that horse.
See, the witches eat their cheese before they break off.
Alright, fine. I want to get my blade bloody some more. Guess this ain't the way to get a blade. This sword I got is also an interesting sword. I got it from a lake. Lake was like, yeah. Killed it. To slay beasts most fouls was why it was made. Damn. Really bad. All because the damn duchy didn't want to fucking...
that stench.
So many people died for one person.
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found one of my brethren sniffing about. I made sure he'd stay out of our way.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request. Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Well, we're doing it, Mr. Carlos.
Thanks. Something inside? No, empty. Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Oh yeah, know about my stealing. I've heard that sound before.
Miniature tableware. Miniature tableware. Toys. Broke its wings off. Toys. A tin knight. A tin knight.
A rocking horse. Rather worn.
A tin knight.
I suppose it got a horse.
I know that's it.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Mm-hmm.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
It is.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
She said cannabis.
I tip my
She was smoking weed. Shut up, Regis.
He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Oh, called her a pussy.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Yes, we must.
Where's that book? Locked. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism was damaged.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
It's a golden key.
I'm only level 16 in my next-gen gameplay, but that erranded on your back looks sweet. Crossed swords.
Oh yeah. Hey, hold on. Let me show you what it is, though. So this sword right here is a part of the Teshem Mutna. If you get the red one, you get 2 whatchamacallits on the armor instead of the 2 relics. what I'm saying? So I'm just wearing the all black one, but there's an all red one. But you got to do the other ending in order to get that one. And then I'm wearing that, yeah, that arrogant. Man, that sword is my everything, man. I think once you get this sword, there's like no other sword for you to hold. Like there's nothing else for you to do, man, other than the mastercrafted Witcher gear stuff. And you know, you wear that for those bonuses, which now also give you two whatchamacallits each. If you got the Grand Mastercraft gear, you get for all 6 pieces, you get 2 bonuses now instead of 1.
Let's see.
So definitely start working towards getting your Witcher gear right. Most of the Witcher gear we can find without having to fight anything. Or you can run in there real quick and run out. You gotta use that mutagen that I used. I mean mutagen, but that potion that I used. The blue one. Blue Maribel Forest or some shit like that.
Regis? Regis!
I gotta get my chronic right, man. No, I'm
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
Best silver sword in my opinion. Surprised you didn't take your gear to Hearts and Stone rune right.
Not yet, because I haven't done the Heart and Stone, and I haven't like completed all of that yet. Not the Hearts and Stone, but I haven't started the room right. I was over there. Got old buddy to give me the old fairy fucking schematics, and then was just like, well, I'm gonna go finish this other quest real quick. I'll come back and do this whole room right thing. Think I came back? No. And then plus 2, I knew how much money that shit costs. Like you gotta have a lot of bread to like be able to afford all that. And I didn't feel like doing some of the glitches that I know of to do it, where I'm selling these one little pieces for an ungodly amount of money and shit. Like I know I could do that shit all too easy. So, you know, but yeah, I just didn't do any of my my little cheats. I kind of just been earning it the hard way, doing quests and whatever I find, you know. But all good though. But you're right though, you're 100% right. I should take my gear to the room right, but like I'll be back, and then went there. Pardon me. So do you do all the quests in White Orchard before you progress any further, like before you go anywhere? Because that's not what I do. I try to do everything I can do in White Orchard. Like there's a monster, anything to be killed out there, I'm doing it all before I go anywhere, before I even find Yen, because I usually don't try to go back to White Orchard until later. This time I got the ending with Ciri becoming the Empress. Normally I like the ending where she becomes a Witcher. I'm trying to remember what I had to do with that. I think I had to like take the coin, or I had to do something. And instead of her becoming the Emperor, something with the war. I think make Yalmar the motherfucking whatchamacallit, instead of his sister. And what else did I do? I think I chose Triss instead of Yen. I think I made like a bunch of different decisions, and she ended up becoming a Witcher instead. And that actually made me happy, because I wanted me and Ciri to go hunt down whatchamacallit and go get Vesemir's motherfucking medallion back. Go do that together, that'd be lit. Or let Ciri be the one who shows up at your house at the end of the day.
It's so powerful, there's no way to dispel it.
This place is crazy. We can get back on the path. Oh, 1250.
That should be interesting.
Yep. These spells ain't good no more.
I like to come back to White Orchard for the music and atmosphere.
White Orchard's
the
lit.
In White Orchard is different, just like Toussant.
Very true. Great village. What's going on here? Okay. All right, let me actually follow the yellow brick road now. Oh, fuck this place. Ain't I supposed to go the other way? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bloody hell, let him out! He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
Uh-oh, game glitching. Here we go. I'll smoke this in celebration. Carlos, do you partake in the 420?
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale.
420 thinking face.
A bit of butter, a bit of spice.
Do you smoke weed?
Tasty morsel.
But you putting that about, let me know you probably don't.
Just as soon as I catch you.
And if you haven't already, Carlos, don't forget to smash that like button for me. Okay, Wicked Witch. Beastry. Shit, what you think? She is a relic? She gotta be a relic. Or Spectre. Or Cursed. One of them three.
I tried several times, but I get paranoid face with steam from nose.
Oh, damn.
Lost your nerve?
Got my rummy Pepsi in hand wine glass.
Nice. Damn it. How do I...
Looking for kids, back soon.
Nice.
Good.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was supposed to just do this.
It seems you've won.
Nope. Gotta do a broom too, ain't it?
What the hell was that?
Nah, hold on. When I supposed to do her broom too? Hold on. I think there was a trophy, and I just missed it. I might back this up. Hold on. Let me check. It said, I remember this before. It was something about doing her broom and her. Come on, trophies. Okay, these are not a part. And if you can't see, it's because I'm looking at this whatchamacallit. No, so this would be a part of the DLC. Oh, okay. All right. Nah, there ain't nothing. Okay, I'm good.
Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Huh? She goinked this shit.
Thank you.
Is that Peter Pan?
Me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans.
Oh, Jack
so
from the
you can
Beanstalk.
breathe easy.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here?
Geralt.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclaire.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is
that
full
how
of
this played out?
surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies.
I wonder what you're cooking for the kids, Carlos.
Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Duhac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know.
You think?
When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Gingerbread man. Sometimes this should be showing like as if there's an enemy over here.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. This will give me a chance to help everybody.
Watch out, pixies!
God damn it.
I shall butcher you!
Stench. I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Well, I know what he about to say.
Come on.
I'm alright. Nothing. That's him. Joss. Fast, they're going to rip them in.
Show me what you got.
Is there no beast oil on this motherfucker? Sheesh.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
He just can't control himself.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
He lying.
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Watch out for wolves.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Annie.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh. That's mustard.
Goddamn pixies.
Hello, Geralt.
Hey, Three bears.
Three stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Long curls. Rest of the body's too mute. Not to say anything.
She deserved it, as I said. It's too big she was.
Come on.
Nice. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Move it. Come on.
Magic gold.
Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from Ophir. You might not know it.
Magic mushrooms. Alright, we'll talk to him.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all. Big
Damn.
bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the
That's
wrong
crazy.
crowd.
And who should
I've
I
actually got
run
left
with, eh?
lights.
Thumbelina?
Somebody took their like back. Damn.
What brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what? No! Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Good now, what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Yeah, he is.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't
Give it
worry.
to us.
I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break your leg.
I wonder what else is down here. Nothing? Alright. Got what we needed. The fuck?
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
Y'all see that back there?
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
A rooster standing on top of a dog standing on
How do
top
I
of a
look?
horse.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
No better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big eyes.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Sure you.
Oh, no wonder.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Ugly and fierce.
Good.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
That means he did.
Gotta
The
open his
werewolf.
belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussant, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in.
Damn.
They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
No, she didn't.
Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Wonder why those are important. Or are they just fairy tale items? The hell? Come on. Gotta heal myself. There we go.
come on. Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Thought I saw something.
A bridge. Red pepper underneath.
Oh, the three little pig songs. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Yeah, could be it.
Come, Butch, they didn't like that.
How long you gonna make me wait? The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
I wonder if I don't pick Yen and Triss, can I have a relationship with another character in the game? That would be interesting.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
She says she likes that. Girl, you better quit trying to hit on me. Oh, shit. Armor ain't protecting nothing, boy. Alright. What's that down there?
Watch
Show
out,
me what you got.
pixies.
How long you gonna make me wait?
And what the fuck are pixies? Elemental.
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a whole farmland somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. We'd always grapple up her braids in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Damn. Damn. Wonder why he fell. Gotta put some Spectre oil on.
Making Portuguese chorizo with moonshine. I'll fax you some sparkles.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa.
Taste awesome after 420.
Nice.
Stench.
Everything tastes better after some 420, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, she's gonna be one of these. What was that? There we go. Just got that trophy. Just got the trophy. What was that? Damn, she hung herself. It's kind of fucked up.
Beam. There it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
No note to be had. Haha. Had to do that leap of faith.
So?
Got the beam, but Longlocks. Seems she got sick of waiting for
About to spark my 420 up here in a second.
Can you
Get
blame
my room
her?
right.
Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Ah. Is that how that went? 1 second. Just a bit more. Okay, there we go. Alright. Where's my... Oh, here we go.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Mettina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
I don't know if you're a monster too.
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Damn. Hold up, I gotta say this again.
No, it was...
Because I didn't tell her no.
I followed...
Yeah.
He turned down the...
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me, too?
Ugh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
Sound like bullshit.
What?
Wait,
So,
yes, but...
Playing with...
Definitely.
Alright.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
Will we really?
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
No, let's go talk to the girl who sells Flint.
Not your lucky day.
Oh. Jesus, oh ho ho ho!
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beads.
No.
Direct from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Poultry in distress. I'm done. It's Billy Goat. I have to agree. This part's key. This is the only way to keep her alive. Oh, what's happened up here? Wait, wasn't I already here at the goose's home? Where'd she leave her horse? Oh well.
Doesn't seem to be at home.
Owned a slaughterhouse in Knife for 27 years. Poultry was my main sale. $.
Nice. Nice. My uncles, well, my godfathers, they own a meat market in New York for a long time. And then one of them's still in the business. The others, you know, they passed on now. So, yeah, but yeah, man.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Where? Where?
Stunning, are they not? My new attire reveals...
Goose/geese included.
That's hella funny. Emperor of Nilfgaard, that's funny.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings.
Watch out! Pixies!
Goddamn pixies, man.
What state you at?
I'm in South Carolina. Yeah. Home state. But I'm originally from New York.
Saluting face.
Nice. Where you at? Okay. Let's see here.
Jamaica, Queens.
Oh, nice. Actually, I went to school in Queens for 1 year. I'm originally from the Bronx. And, yeah, I went to school in Queens. With the JHS 231. Hated that fucking place.
The goose! The golden eggs will be ours!
Show me what you got.
Yeah!
Okay.
Boogie down.
Yeah. I'm from Castle Hill. Well, the Castle Hill area. I'm Parkchester, but shit. Castle Hill is like 1 block over, so. Yo, how he blocking?
You need to cross the barbarous Barbarossa, not on your life.
Why keep her in a cage? Excellent free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
Hold up, let me check these other dudes.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Thank you.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
all my employers were that generous.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclaire some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Visit Toussant once, and you'll always long to return.
That's true. Also, that's the only I followed my path. Witcher contract for this area. And I think I needed that for this.
Thinking face with my boy downstairs. 2 Toussant eyes, great smiling face with sunglasses.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not playing with these dudes at the time. I wasn't playing with him this time. Alright, let me hurry up and get back.
I'm a rookie.
It's all good though. Shit, at least you got a few tokes in. You know what I'm saying? That's all that really matters. That's all that really matters, bro.
At 50.
Oh, you're 50? Nice. I'm 40. So, got me by a little bit. Hold on. I'm trying to get my fan going. There we go. I wanted to spin faster. Shit.
Hey, watch it.
Hey there.
Hey, watch it.
My bad, Thumbelina.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fish steak?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Nothing. We just want to get out of here. As fast as we can.
Sweet cheeks. 2 puffs of my stuff, and I guarantee you'll fly out of here as if...
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain.
Back in days, drinking 40 ounces was the shit, clinking beer mugs.
That's real shit. Nah, that's real shit. I got my first drink
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put
I think it was St. Oz.
I have so few
It was like the fruit punch St. Oz. That was the first thing I had. And then I drank an Old English a few times. Even in my younger 20s, I did that a few times, like just to reminisce, like about the day. But like, man, all that shit tastes nasty. Now I choose to drink the hard stuff, like Maker's Mark. I really like Honey Jack. Quite a few things.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course.
This bitch a drug dealer.
You've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Say less. I bet
Old
I can.
English for me and yay. Taste was.
All right.
Don't get your...
Man, I should hit her with this Skellige deck. Skellige it is. Ooh, got some good cards. Ah, good card too. Bastard. Figured you would.
Skellige deck A beast. Power-wise I think it's only behind Northern Realms Collision.
That's real shit. I wanted to beat him with my Northern Realms deck because I feel like there's no way. Because I'm going to keep pulling cards from my deck. It's like impossible.
You got this.
Hold on. Appreciate that. Hold on. I want to see what this does. What this do? Give me that. Come on. That's it. Ha! I win. I'm surprised he didn't do that front one.
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word to our skiffen. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
Bitch a drug dealer.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Go plant these magic beans. What am I doing? Oh, repairing. Anything need repairing? Ooh, 69. Good lord. Up this way. The edge. Okay, that's the edge. Alright. Making sure I've seen everything. Thought I was supposed to buy something from her.
What?
Like I...
Give me that. No, I don't want none of that shit.
Wasting time here. Go, go.
I get my potions are all up to date.
Wait!
Why?
The stop was for out abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Something's always gonna go wrong.
Poor Geralt. Damn beanstalk. That's crazy. I like all the new music they added for these particular like scenes and shit. It ain't the same old music, just like when you do the Heart and Stone DLC. Get a different set of music for that too. Much more grim.
Incredible.
Oh, I remember this fight.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
Enemy down. Nice. Last one I needed.
Fairy tale creature. That was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Deadloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
really wanted to give her the business, but I feel like Yen would know. Can't be doing that. In this playthrough. Next playthrough, smashing everything. That's the big boy.
Another wisp. It's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Oh, in honor of whatchamacallit. Not Elden Ring. Definitely gotta rock with this. Nothing but the finest for you. That's dope. Tell my son, don't follow that wisp. Gave me a fire solar. I don't want to put the other one in back of my hands, but
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussant and the ducal line?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first. Go on, jump in the well.
back to the bullshit.
Isn't a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to
hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
I'm gonna have to get Yarden a real big try. Not big try, but I'm gonna use it to beat Dettloff because he has like 2 different forms, I believe. That's gonna be a problem fighting that guy.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettloff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm.
It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Okay, I'm about to say.
Let's get ready. Deadloaf will be here any moment now.
Mm.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Deadloaf, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
Mm-hmm. Lucky ass.
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Let me see which ones I got before I start this fight. Yeah. That's fine. Ah, I didn't mean to get that.
Silence!
Damn it. Now for the hard part.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Hello.
Yo, what up? Hold on a second. Good now. Damn. Ain't nothing else I can really do, man. I'm out of that. Let me put something else. Let me take a decoction. Hold on. Shit. Why is this thing not doing what it's supposed to? I'm gonna die fucking with this thing. Oh my god. Magic Trap was supposed to help me. I don't know what was going on and why I wasn't shocking him when he was doing this thing. Let's try this again. Oh, let me take a picture real quick.
It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready.
All right. Let me switch things up a little bit.
The ribbon.
Let's see here. Maybe I should leave all this alone. Leaving it.
I want you just for once. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, I ain't got no vampire oil on there. How stupid of me. And I'm gonna put some beast oil on this since you're a beast. Yeah, do your thing.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Damn it. God damn it.
night isn't.
Jesus, man.
Perhaps.
And I can always lower the difficulty. I just refuse. Doesn't have to be this hard. Don't gotta be this hard. It should be something. Fuck it.
I want you just for that. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Saddle.
It doesn't tell me shit about how to beat him. Black blood, king, vampire oil. Alright, then.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
So far, so good. Make sure the sword stays good. Man. Luckily I have back blood in me. Fuck. I don't know. Man, I don't remember this part. Hold on. I got one last chance at this. Take my toxicity down. Healed myself. Do something that's going to keep me from dying. Ooh, I can drink another one. Anything to slow down time? Oh. That's outside of combat, man. I need something. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Just make sure I still got vampire oil on and beast oil. And let's make sure this weapon's still good. Yep. Let's make sure my damn armor's still good. I'm taking some hits. Alright. Hold up. Fuck it.
Like that silver.
Let's go. You ain't so tough. Know what I'm saying? He wasn't so tough. Know what I'm saying? I don't know if anybody even watching, man, but I feel accomplished. And just so y'all can see. Is this options? No. Where's it at? I thought on somewhere in here it tells you the difficulty I was on. Oh, yeah, Death March. But anyway. Whew, hey, Nisi. If you're still in here, I don't know if you're still in here. Beast of Beauclaire no more. Beast of Beauclaire no more.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't.
I insist.
Damn. Oh, you got a feed on him? Everyone knows now. Damn.
My, what a smashing ensemble.
You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to.
Right?
Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussant's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire.
That's right.
The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
Okay.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he
This man is
hinted he
Sherlock.
knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Oh, and thanks for the new subscription.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you... or if you will first destroy it.
Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all how not to make this shit dirty.
Yet
Oh shit, damn.
Then
clean boot.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain.
Man in the frock coat. You pat. If
Yeah,
you...
yeah, yeah. You pass some letters to him.
What?
Did it?
Back.
What?
Just remember.
What? Oh.
Kid. Where?
Geralt, but you...
Well.
Where's...
Thanks. We must visit the shelter.
Oh. Just before I gotta switch out of my armor. Quit switching me back to the quest shit. Come on. I don't want to get this shit dirty. And last piece.
Look around inside.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bumming about.
Oh, my dude just drunk a potion.
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. Gentlemen, either get out, scrap.
The shelter.
Look, damn.
Decent folk.
What? Here,
we should...
running.
There's no my guts in here. Come on.
You are one damn squib. Grey hair, puppy knobber.
Good. Now y'all lay down.
All right. I can take a hint.
I thank you. They are I do.
Yeah.
What is this place?
You could call.
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of some shit I already know the answer to.
Any of you?
Forget. You can.
I'm ready to get this mission over with.
Sure. There. Thank.
Does it?
Why should
you?
I?
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take.
But I will. You. Oh.
Damn it.
What is it?
See if you.
Well, this
Judge.
Get
Puzzle. Duchy.
Indeed.
Foresee.
Had
Why?
Yes.
Think it's a good idea?
Talk. Some philosophy, I believe.
Courtiers. Coming.
Of course. Besides,
so
I've never. She.
Not find work here. Not paying work.
Let's see if I could talk her out of doing what the hell she was about to do.
Beauclaire was right and fair.
Let's make sure there's nothing I need to read. No, where's it at? It'll be under quest items. Nope, junk note, no, regular notes. There's a map, yeah. That's the letter from the Duchess. No, I think I read everything. I'm pretty adamant about reading shit. Making sure Geralt has all options available to him when he's got to say something. And sometimes another good way of doing that is right here. It's best to just go over it because then it counts as you read it. I think I'm good. Ah, here we go. A few books I missed. Oh, nope, still some more books.
Lost. I walked up a bit sick.
I wonder if I could also get Geralt a haircut before I go. That'd be nice. Have them all spiffy. Plus, we can't have his all veiny faced. Ooh! You got my way, bitch. Yeah, it'd be much faster if I did it this way.
Giddy up.
I never knew vampire exterminations could be so hard.
Yeah. No, this way.
Time is no clock. It keeps going.
Long
There you go.
live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
I'm a level 90. Sheesh. Actually, let's see if I can make this whatchamacallit now. Oh, now I ain't got the ability points. Motherfucker. Okay. Got me. Got me. That's fine. Just in case I need it. And let's save. And there's something I'm supposed to read before I go up there. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do.
Halt! Need to see Sia. In the matter of? Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a moment.
As long as it's truly but...
Have you come to see how I fare?
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you, and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me,
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you? With all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see. So be it.
Ah. You know, how do I get out of here? There we go. All right. Let's hope that I talked her out of it. I hope she really don't kill her sister, man. That would really fucking suck. I don't really mean that. Yeah. I'm trying not to get dirty.
Take good care of yourself.
And there ain't nowhere for me to get a haircut. Damn. I thought the barber would have at least been... Where the hell was the barber? Ain't that something special? Oh, I know that barber in there somewhere. You was on this town. I remember that shit. It was a... Alright, fuck it. No good looking bearded face.
Gods, my knees.
Damien. Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Syanna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Alright, smooth. Hopefully this all... I don't want her to stab her fucking sister in the neck, man. I want them to have a happy ending.
In the guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, Your Enlightened Highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business.
I'm happy for
Of
my boy
all
Geralt.
the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart.
I want to see that
For
trophy.
now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussant's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclaire. Step forward.
One more title for the books. Slayer of the King of the Wild Hunt.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher
I didn't wear anything
who
else.
saved Beauclaire from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Last action hero.
May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclaire. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I
Woo!
give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which
Damn, I
recently
should have warned
ravaged
her.
our fair city of Beauclaire. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Man, there's
The
always
Witcher
behind her
will
back.
take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclaire. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Honorrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down, then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. Inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner. Lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Please don't do it. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Ah, nice. Nice. Okay. Because, man, I kept getting the ending where she pulled this thing out and then just stabbed her in the neck like, fuck it. And I was just like, yo, how do I keep failing this? But no, they forgave each other. But are we going to forget that she caused this whole thing with the vampire and burning down like all of Beauclaire? And y'all just gonna pay everybody for it? That's what we're gonna do?
Best
Pay
part of the whole
everybody?
ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. Drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussant after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt. Even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
You're right.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
That's why you gotta need
not
these
a
gloves.
problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
All right. Gotta learn how to make this hooch. What else am I supposed to be wearing? The gloves? Oh. There we go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
And my headset. Man, I've been streaming for a minute. Alright, after we done with this, man, I'll be killing the stream. I redo it on my own time. Don't bother me, Wolf. No more. Oh, I'm out here grave robbing. Fuck it.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Regis!
First things first. Taking that off.
Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
You raise your hand against the back. Come on. I did what I had to do.
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussant. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
That thing over there jiggling because I'm sitting next to a vampire.
Bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclaire, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like mamoons and dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Right?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might let you sound.
You need to go somewhere far.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere.
Haha, there it
Sit here
is.
a while longer.
So we shall, my friend.
And I want to thank
You've
y'all for coming
witnessed
through and watching
and
the
in
stream,
fact, on
man.
several occasions incited
Appreciate
many
y'all.
great and
For all those that
weighty
made it
events.
all the way to the end, man, don't forget to
After
smash
all
that
that
like button.
toil,
Hit subscribe if you're new
I
to the
believe
channel.
we deserve a bit of a
And I'll
rest.
see y'all in the next one, man. Peace.
That we do.